Hey, hey, hey. How y'all doing? What's up? What's going on? Welcome to yet another 12 days. Welcome to yet another 12 days, Mama Cat G. Thank you for that host. How y'all doing today? Y'all good? Y'all can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? Hello? It's me. You can hear the sound of my voice. Hello? Okay. Words can be heard? Excellent. Although I am very, 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 very behind, apparently. Okay. Okay. I'm very, 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 very behind. Hopefully. Yes, I can see we all dealing with some technical difficulties here. Apparently, I am very far behind. So alright. Alright. We're here yet again. Another year. 8 strong years of raising funds for Toys for Tots. The Fox Den is in the house. Thank you, Drawl. I appreciate that powerful host. How's everybody doing right quick? How's everybody doing? Triton, thank you for that awesome host. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're working on a little delay here, apparently. So, think about this as if this is Twitch in 2013. Hey, you know what else started in 2013? 12 days. So yay! This delay is like our little baby come back all grown up. Except we don't know why you're back. Alright, Taras, I appreciate the host. Let me know if the audio quality of the music and my voice are at good levels. I'll be waiting here 2 minutes in the future to see your reply. For now, though, let's appreciate this beautiful starting soon screen by Ray Robotnik and Chillin' Rexy, a combination of the two's abilities to do awesome art. Ray has provided artwork for the 12 days since, 2014. Voice could go up a bit. Alright, let me turn this up just a tad. Just a tad. Alright. Well, let's see here. Alright, this beautiful screen. The work of Chillin' Rexy and Ray Robotnik. The animation that you see of the moving text and the moving background is from Rexy, and the character design, this beautiful character design of most of the admins, is definitely a beautiful. That's all I got for it. It's beautiful, and I love it. I love the art. I love it so much that I asked for my own character. And that's what's happening. I have my character on the screen right here. But yeah, right now, I am going to go ahead and start up CrossCode, because that is a mighty fine looking fox. The hair could be a little bit better. I wish there was little parts where more like hair and less like a tattoo. But you know what? That's not my decision to make. That is Fox's decision to make. And whatever the fox says goes. Yes, I made an aged joke. No, I do not regret it. And no, I will not regret it 2 minutes into the future when the draw hears it. Oh, y'all have not noticed in the artwork, basically, without even trying, Ray has told a story of how draw turns from a Viking character, etc., in his warrior getup, to being cursed to being a fox. And then he manages to find his way back to being brute strength strong as a fox. It's kind of amazing when you look at the artwork through the years of how Draw's character has transformed. Alright, so let me go ahead and get CrossCode up and running right quick. Let me go ahead and do that. Hopefully, everything runs fine, because I'm looking here at my OBS, and apparently I've dropped 2,119 frames. Hopefully, that fixes itself. Let me turn off this beautiful music by Popsky, free to use on any Twitch stream whatsoever. Copyright free music. I mean, it's not copyright free, but he gave his permission for his music to be used all across Twitch. So feel free, if you want to, feel free to check him out. He's not a sponsor of 12 Days, but hey, his music is good. So let me go ahead and get CrossCode up right quick. How y'all doing? We have so many wonderful streamers prepared for the event. There are so many wonderful streamers, and as you can see in the upper left corner, we went overboard on the sponsors again. Extremely overboard on the sponsors again. But we have tons of games to get up. Hey, thanks for the Scrubbies. Yay, Pidgey Panda. I don't know where that voice came from. I don't know who or what it sounds like. Actually, oh no. Did I just do Barney the dinosaur? I just did Barney the dinosaur, didn't I? I sounded just like Barney, didn't I? Oh, I think I did. Alright. Yes, that is Izzy. Back when she was a little tyke. She still is a little tyke, but she was a littler tyke. Alright. Yeah, chat translator is back. So we will be... If you do... I think... there's a command for it. There's a command for it that you can bring up all the little translator goofs that we have saved in 12 days. Like, it's amazing. Like, you can bring them all up. It's kind of cool. But yeah, we got a lot of amazing streamers lined up for you, many of which are here in the chat currently. We have many amazing prizes to give out, one to be announced at a slightly later time, that I do believe many of you will want to try to get into, should we raise the amount needed to get to it. We have 3 goals, and we have 3 milestones. Our 3 goals: promote indie gaming, promote Toys for Tots, have fun. Our 3 milestones: $5,000, $8,000, and $12,000. I was tempted to say $17,000 would be another goal, but you know what? When we get to 12,000, we will see. We will see. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this game up. I am not the best at doing this. CrossCode. Yes, this is my first time playing CrossCode. I have never played it. I have not watched anything of it being played, because I knew it was a game I wanted. And games that I want, eventually, I don't want to see anything of it unless I have it. Radical Fish. Alright, please tell me the game is up. I put this in earlier. That is beautiful artwork. That is actually, yes, gameplay. Alright. That is some beautiful artwork. And this music, hold up, let me turn this up right quick. I turn my own voice up in this too. Actually, I turned the alerts up too on this. This may be a better, you know what, hold up one second. Let me go here and turn. I love the little update that has gone over in 12 in OBS. Let me turn the alerts down just a tad, so that I can turn my headset up, and hopefully the alerts are still. Yeah, the alerts will come up. Quick, somebody host and blow out my ears. But yes, this game is quite beautiful already. Let's go ahead and just get into it. About difficulty and assist mode. CrossCode is designed with challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles, and we encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, if those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, we provide options to tweak the difficulty through the Assist tab and the Options menu. Where is the Assist tab? Is this it? Yes. Scales the amount of wait, what? 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 Alright. Wait, y'all can't see this? It has not moved from the main menu? Oh, dear. Why? Technical difficulties? Why? Why? Alright. Alright. Back. Return to title. Yes. Alright. Okay, you can see the mouse moving, which is the in-game mouse, but the game itself is frozen. But you can see the in-game mouse, because that's not what my mouse looks like without being on the game. Oh, how do we love technical difficulties around here. Alright. This is a window capture. Let me exit. Alright. I love how it freezes, but when the game goes down, it's like, you know what, go ahead and go down. Alright, let's see here. Alright, gaming, CrossCode. Oh wait, no, that was a game capture. Okay, so let me turn that off. Let me reopen CrossCode. Let me do that right quick. Alright, let's do that right quick. Alright, CrossCode be open. CrossCode be open. Alright. Alright. Now you're gonna see it on your end. Let's see here. What up, draw? A DLD. Alright, create new. Oh, game, window capture. I'll name it CrossCode window capture. Okay. Hey, cool. Alright. So, let me copy the transform of here and paste it to the transform of here. Lock it. Transition. Alright. So. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, that should be good. Alright, options. This is the assist tab that they were talking about. Scales down the speed or increases durations of puzzle elements such as switch. I can deal with that. I will love that. But damage received, I don't think I may need to take that down. Actually, considering the gameplay that I did of Dead Cells, I probably should take that down to the full 20%. But you know what, y'all don't want to see 20%. I know that much. We'll do 80. We'll do 80. And enemy attack frequency, I don't think we need to deal with that just yet. We'll see. Because we know how bad I am at Dead Cells. There's no need for that. Alright, we'll go back here. And the new game. Alright, hopefully y'all see this now. Oh, I think y'all see it. About difficulty and assist mode. CrossCode is designed with challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles, and we encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, these challenges, if those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, we provide options to tweak the difficulty through the assist tab in the options menu, which is what I just showed you. Cross whirls. Binto-chan. Aha, Binto-chan. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here? What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work until his last breath? Is that it? Wow, this game goes from 1 to 100 real quick. I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Press WASD to move around. Cool, alright. Nothing else seems to be doing anything, so... Shizuka, please don't do this. Ninja! Oh wait, she's actually doing the Naruto run. She's actually doing the Naruto run. This is amazing. Literally doing the Naruto run. I'm good with this. Alright, next screen. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Where we go? Can I go back? Yes, I can actually go back. I did not think that was going to happen. Oh! Oh! Oh. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? Hold D. Oh. Oh. Oh, cool. Hey, thank you for that money. We have money from... I can't actually see the thing because it's, like, behind the game. Pause. Let me, take studio mode off. And make this a little larger so I can actually see things. Alright. Alright. Okay. You will have to do better than that. Alright. Alright. So that's dodging. Wait. Is that faster? You know this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Alright. Cold-based? How creative. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is actually really fun. Weak to heat, how surprising. I don't know if that's faster than actually just running. Almost there. Speed mode strats, I have no idea if this is faster at all. Toxic Raptors, yes it is. This is my first time playing. I am playing it for the 12 Days of Indie. It is a charity event here on Twitch that we will, that we are charge. Press and hold space. Let's go! Well, that's cool. But yes, you can throw as many enemies at you as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. You have no idea if this actually makes anything fast. Okay, why is that blinking like that? That's blinking on my screen too. What is doing that? Is that the window capture? I think that's the window capture. Oh, hold on. Let me do this unprofessional thing and turn the game off here and then turn it on here. Okay, y'all see It works now? I'm assuming that still works? Alright. Thank you for the $2.17. We're already starting on that whole change shabucky. Shabucky? Shabucky. Shabucky. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. That change shabucky. Satoshi. Satoshi Shabucky. Satoshi Shabucky Shabucky Satoshi. Ah. Sister, what do you think you're doing? You are in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? Also, I'm Batman. That's the best I got. That's literally the best I got. I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. Ellipses. I finish this, and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Ellipses. Satoshi, stop it. Shikaka. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. It is done. Let me. Hold on. Wait. There's. Oh wait. No, I probably can't do that because I would get copyright struck if I got that no button. So here's what I'm gonna do. No. Hey, thank you for the money, Rexy. Love that dollar donation via Tiltify. Shikaka. I'm sorry. Yes, we have renamed Shizuka into Shikaka now. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Ellipses. Just promise me, Ellipses, that you will, Ellipses. Get away, Ellipses. I'm going to stop the Ellipses thing. Just that's a holdover from a different stream. Please. Aww. Oh. Oh, that... So, wait, Earth is a planet that revolves around a bigger planet that revolves around the sun. Initializing Avatar. You have been born into the Water Tribe. Now you must learn Earth, Fire, and Air. She's just as shocked at what I just said anyway as well. There you are. Let me give this one out. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong, like everything in this stream. But you understand me, correct? Okay, we'll make it work somehow. Once again, just like this stream. This game takes place at least 2,000 years in the future. You're on a moon revolving around a gas giant. Oh, okay, so we're not on Earth. It's just a moon that has its own oxygen. Its own... You know what? We'll find out as I play. You are probably confused about this situation, correct? You know what? I'm going to make her like that dude from the Slime anime, where he's the brother that never speaks. Literally. Alright, let us take small steps. You remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles. Balls? Why are you so excited over nods? Not nods. Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They are basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these robots with VRPs, so give it a shot, or rather, a throw. Nice work! Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. Something particular about VRPs, they are not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, VRPs will not fall to the ground. Alright. Hello, Avari. It's that time of year again. Let's cross that code. Yes, we shall. Very good. Okay, next let us enable the charge mode. Let me not spit into the mic like that. Alright, charge mode. Charge mode activated. You activate charged VRPs by aiming for a longer time. You mean like I was doing already? Let us practice right away. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. These charged VRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for their name, you see? Using charged VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Oh. Alright. There we go. Okay, enough practice with VRPs. You suck enough. It is about time we put you down on your feet. Carla, we are done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Honestly, you'd be pretty over on this whole thing. Yeah, there's no need for all this training with her right quick. Like, okay, I can charge my balls. I got it. I can throw my balls. I'm good. I got it. How do I voice her? How do I... Hey there... No. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. That's the best I got. Yes, the quote bot is up. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you. You sure are a quiet one. Apparently, there is an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us, though. No way! Is there a way to fix it? I do not know yet. I will have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Non-verbal communication, you know? Nod. Atta girl. Still, kinda would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right. Her name is Leia. Is she a princess? Are we literally fighting Star Wars? Like, not Star Wars, not Yoda and the crew, but, wars around stars. Because, giant gas planet, what if it's about to turn into a star? What if it's literally about to turn into a star and our whole purpose is to prevent that so that the planet Moon can survive? Oh my god, we live on the moon. This is a Sailor Moon game. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Leia, well, ain't that sweet? Well then, Leia, ready to get up? We gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball throwing and the like, What is with this game's obsession with throwing balls? And I got just the thing prepared for you. Follow me. But before that, there's something in my eye. Let's see if I can... See if it's able to get out of my eye right quick. Oh, ow. Wait, the quotes should be up. Let me check. Quotes should be up. Because the bot is Oh. The bot is up. Quotes were not active. There you go. Cool. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Let me go and take care of my eye right quick before we get through more ball throwing, because the hair in my eye is very painful and I'm not dealing with eye pain anymore. So be right back. I don't have the video set up just yet. I could have used the time that we had the extra time. I do not have the video set up just yet, but what I do have is the be right back screen. So I'll be right back. I promise. We'll be right back, getting right back into this game, throwing more balls. But yeah. Alright, I apologize. I apologize for that delay. I did not want that to be too long, but I have dealt with enough eye pain this year that, yeah, I'm not, okay, calm down. I'm not going to deal with it. Like, if I can get rid of it as soon as possible, I will. Anyway, let me bring the mic back close to my mouth. Oh yeah, I love me a close-up mouth shot. All right, here we go. Turn back to the gaming screen. Here we go. All right. Follow me. Oh, I don't have my little dash. All right. Let's get started. First, I'm gonna put my meme glasses on. Your task is to reach the door at the other end of this room. And don't mind me, I'll just stick around and keep an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints, if you ask nicely, you know. Alright, so, alright. Can I hit you? No. Alright. Oh, little jump boxes. Alright. Oh yeah. Never mind the visor. I just need this to see what I'm doing. Do not worry about it for now. We will explain it to you later on. Alright. 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 Oh, cool. Oh dear. Oh. Nope. I went the wrong way. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Nope. Wait, I guess technically I reached the door? No. I did not. There's more. Ah. There we go. Alright. Now I need... Oh, cool. Alright. Somehow I need to... Alright. Huh. It does not go up that way, so... Yeah. That does not destroy itself. Alright. I'm Goku! Except I'm weak and my powers do nothing. I am Goku! You know what? Can't I... No. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I? No. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I can get up here. It wasn't allowing me before. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait. Alright, cool. Come on, get up here. Come on. Get up here. Ah, you got off. Cool, should open. Alright, cool. Alright, let me look at chat right quick. Special thanks to us. Yes. Smack it, I did. Low boxes. I'm experiencing it. Just let me experience it. If I need some questions out, if I need some questions answered, I will ask. Trust me, I will. Alright. Entering the next stage. More switches await. Alright. Oh. I didn't know that would work. Girl, you sure are natural with that ball thing. Carla, they're called VRPs, not balls. Oh, come on. Nobody calls them that anymore. Unfortunately, yes. I can see this is going to be a game of intense culture. Yep. Oh. Wait. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, see here. Oh, wait. I can destroy these. Alright. Alright. Cool. Well done. That was all. It's a small room. It's a small room after all. Finally, this one's my favorite. Here you can go wild on these robot mice. With your balls. Move and target practice. Have fun, girl. I'm Goku. I need not aim. I just need to throw my balls. Throw them. I'm Goku. I'm Goku. I'm Goku. I have a feeling that there's supposed to be more here. I'm Goku! I'm not Goku. Need a hint here? No. Alright, go on. Alright. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress. Standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently, somebody had a fun time putting this together. And then we go over here. And go over here. Alright. This is for Krillin! Alright. Oh, no, not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. Hey! What do you think you're doing hiding over there? Oh, there's one more. Oh, wasn't even there. Alright, we'll go here. Let me check over here on the chat right quick. We are raising some funds and awareness for Toys for Tots. Playing some CrossCode. Toys for Tots is an organization built like 70 years ago. I forget the exact date. Someone will correct me on that. But they bring joy to children who can't afford, whose families can't afford a Christmas gift. I have a feeling I'm missing something. Oh wait, it's right there. There we go. All right. Let me just pause right here, right quick. Toys for Tots is an organization that brings joy to children that otherwise their families would not be able to get them Christmas gifts this year. It is ran by the U.S. Marines, and they've been doing this for a very, very long time. A very long time. So, yeah, go ahead and get that going on up there. Yeah, boss, double teaming you. They both have it up there just in case the one goes down. The other one's like, I got this. I got this. We here. We here. But yeah, feel free to donate if you wish. If you don't, that is fine. If you wanna spread the joy of this event on to others by just going to Twitter, feel free. I think the CTT command works. Try exclamation point CTT. Cool. Let's see if that works. I believe that works. Yes. Now, let's see. Does that say, is that a generic one, or does it have something to do with, or does it have a year on it? Because if it has a year on it, it needs to be edited. That needs to be changed. But if it's a generic one, then, yeah, we even have a tweet written for you then. Let me save the game right quick, because I have not saved the game whatsoever. We shall save. Alright. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning, you'll meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean those things will, in fact, attack you. Don't get me wrong. They're really easy, but still. If you do get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass, Goku. Just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start. Dash activated. Dash is essential in battle since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any point in time. Right he is. Now please enter to the right in order to proceed with the butt kicking. Huh? Oh. Alright. Hit them with charged. Boom! Shakalaka! Yeah, that was awesome, girl! Sergey, you weren't kidding. She's really got a knack for battling. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Okay, is there a way for me to options right quick? Let's see here. Alright, I'm looking for a way to... I was looking for a... Yeah, I like the melee too, but I'm also liking the balls. Just slightly. Alright, is there a way to... Wait, what? Toggles at the name of a combat art should be displayed above lane when executed. Yes! Okay, party status bars. And, quick access. Menu. The access style to toggle the quick menu. Quick menu. Let's see here. Allow element switch. I was trying to see if there was a way to turn off the auto scroll of the text. Does anybody actually know if there's a way to do that? Because I would greatly appreciate if we could get rid of the auto scroll, so I would actually press G to advance the text, rather than the text deciding, hey, you, good sir, do not. You do not. You do not. You can make it faster? No, I want to make it slower. I want to make it slower. Oh, really? Let me see if, No, I'm still pretty close. She's still just throwing balls. Hello! Awake. Yeah, she's still throwing balls. Hey, champ. Get your adrenaline down again for a second. We gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. I love how she's smiling. Like, give me the knife. Let's see if that got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Did I set it to Wombo? What is Wombo? Yes, unlocking virtual proximity impact. Now, melee activated. Great, with those close combat strikes, called VPI, you can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only them close ones, of course. You got that? Sharp as a blade. Now start by clearing that path for us, will you? I'm Goku! You know what? Wait there for a sec. Yeah, I know. A second wait is an attack wasted. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? Go get them. Nice moves. They didn't even see it coming. Whee! Yeah, I threw my balls at you. I threw my balls at you. Yeah. And you just crossed the finish line. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you've never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, you still look so puzzled about all this. I suppose it is about time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is. But let's take a short break before that, right? I still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Leia as well. Good job. Best not keep Jet waiting for too long. Hey! Jet's back! He didn't die! And there was a war in Ba Sing Se. Yes, there will be multiple streamers throughout the event. I am just one of many streamers who will be on the next 12 days. 12 days, 24 hours of pure gaming and creative content here on the Twitch channel. It is going to be amazing. Amazing event. We have our opening coming up in a few hours, in a couple hours, I believe. Yes, in about 2 hours and 19 minutes, we have the actual official opening, where many things will be announced, and games shall be played, and all awesome amounts of stuff will happen. It's our 8th year having this charity event for Toys for Tots. It's our 8th year doing this. It's actually kind of amazing. There are not many things that last 8 years over the internet, especially on Twitch. So, I mean, there are plenty of streamers who have been around for longer than 8 years, but some of us have been around since the beginning of Twitch. Some of us, not me, but some of the people that are involved in the event have. But yeah, it's a pretty awesome event. There will be different players, different games streamed, different streamers had different personalities to be introduced to. Hello, Sprocket. Sprocket is another person who's been here for like so long. Sprocket has just been amazing. I love you, Sprocket. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. The support is so good. Some people have been around for 12 days. Some people come only for the 12 days. Like, they have other people they want to watch throughout the rest of the year. But when it comes to 12 days, they're here out supporting, and like, I want to be here 12 days, 20 hours a day, and getting like 3 hours of sleep. 30 minutes for brunch, 30 minutes for lunch. Yes, I just did make up lunner. I don't know if I've heard the term before, but lunner. Come on, Leia. Right this way. Or, you know, I can throw balls. I throw my balls back and forth. 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 Alright, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Leia, just a heads up. The captain's kinda grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Cap, I'm back with the report. I see. Go on. The initiation? Total cinch. Here's the avatar. Name's Leia. Aye. Sorry to miss that, lass. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns here there. Wait, don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leia. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down in the cargo hold soon. Yes, Cap. I hope Sergei is satisfied. Is he around? Yeah, just give me a sec to set up your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed. You're still clinging to that jetpack, I see. You know I'd never travel the sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. I mean, come on. Come on. It's an avatar. Air, water, earth, fire. Also sword because of Master Pian Dao. And now we got throwing balls? Come on! Of course, we will make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? You keep telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought maybe you'd want to give Leia a small combat lesson. You're telling me here that wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right. We'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. I throw my balls back and forth. I throw my balls back and forth. I'm sorry, that's stuck in my head now. You can show the lass around the ship, but don't you stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Come on, Leia. It's time for some fresh air. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Quite the ship, huh? You know, the view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. We're currently steering towards Rhombus Square. That's something to look at. Considering that it is both named Rhombus and Square, yes. Yes, I do. Actually, why not go to the bow and explain the situation to Leia there? Seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergei. Follow me, Leia. Alright, we're going back inside. Also, Bird, what is up? Why are you shouting words at me so much? There she is, the Avatar! And she's a Spiromancer class. How awesome is that? Eh? Looks like you got your first fan, Leia. And he's already drawn fan art. Look at that smug look. Look at that Shabaki eating grin. That Shikaka eating grin. She just has the biggest smug look on her right now. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. What up, Salisa? Salisa in the house. That is the crunchy chaos that you see there. You know, That sound was the sound of a monster being eaten up. It was a tentacle monster, but it was really crisp. It was like calamari, tentacle monster style. That's the kind of crunchy chaos you gotta get. Like Nyarlathotep. Just fry it up. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean that up. But right now, I have to take care of the avatar, you know? I'll do it in a bit, okay? See you later. There she goes again. She said exactly the same thing yesterday. A Spearomancer! So awesome! Bow is this way. It's a bit of a walk, though. Just follow me. Carla, what were all those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? I was just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Now, girl, have a look at this. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to CrossWorlds? One step at a time, Carla. Leia, do you remember the concept of an MMO? Have we been isekai'd? You know what? I'm gonna go with yes. Alright. Now, CrossWorlds is like an MMO, just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it's real. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, Leia, are currently logged into this game as well. Oh, me? No, I'm not a player. I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. The cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of CrossWorlds. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Leia, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory, and we are trying to recover it. You see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there is a chance you might remember your past. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, you'll be going to that city glass palace of a city over there. That's Rhombus Square. It's where all players start. Except for me. Well, I guess this cleared up some things at least, right? Time to lurk? Alright, Steven. Alright then. I think this is a good time to split. I'm gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship, if you like. The crew news? The crew knows about you. Guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Yes, the mouse is on screen. It's the in-game mouse. Until then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. Can I, though? By the way, Leia, I had a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to fix them soon. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hard-code specific audio patterns into your speech module. That means you will be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let's try it out. New word embedded. Hi. 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 It works. That should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Except, that's the only thing she knows. Hi. Hello there. You must be a guest on the ship, right? Why, don't be shy. We seamen may look rough, but we're easygoing folks, really. Want to know what I'm doing here? Not nod. I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. Huh. I suppose he didn't even notice you were an avatar. Well, the human appearance is pretty convincing. Except for the hair color. And the horns. Didn't we like... Oh. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about things. Just because I was quick about cleaning duty, it wasn't really that much. Well, if you ask me, well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Oh, hey. You're that avatar girl, right? Hi. I was just giving our newbie here a lesson. Hey, I've been working here for 6 months. You sure? Because you know it. You'll be cleaning the whole deck front to back every day. Ah, look who's here. You must be the Avatar, right? Oh, then, welcome to MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Oi, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Yeah, it won't let me. Hey, we got a host from ISO. Thank you for that host. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can I grab that? No. Hi. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Oh, right, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense. See, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I just can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar. No true robot, see? I'm with her. Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so you'll excuse me. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. That is kind of cool. Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh, hey, look, look. You can even see the water moving. You can see the water moving from when you're on the ship. That's great. I like that. Hi. And screenshot. This is a conversation. Sorry. I'm busy checking the containers here. Did he just push me? Oh, he can push me. There's collision. Oh, I can push him too. No, 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 no. They're smart. That's enough. Anyway. Alright. I think I've talked to everybody I can up top. Let's see here. You have anything else to say? Hi. Oh, okay. He's saying the same thing. Alright. Alright. Says the same thing. Cutscenes don't re-trigger. That's good. Alright. Alright. I can deal. Alright. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, Avatar incoming. I must say, I am surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kiddie's wildest dreams. Lots of beefcake and such. Yet, here we have such a cute girl. Aww. Aww. She feels flattered. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. Oh, you're a bitch. A Beto. A Beto. You're a Beto. Not a back Beto. A back Beto is a cool person. You, though, you are not a back Beto. You are a Beto. Oh my. Oh my. That's some extremely colorful hair you have there. I had heard the avatar designs tend to be flamboyant, but... Really? And those horns, too. Would y'all stop it with the horns? You're not happy about them either, huh? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. Oh, Sergey. Oh, Sergey. Let me find you right quick. Bleh. Anyway, how are everybody else doing as we prepare for the 12 days of Indie to get really up in here? We are raising funds and awareness for 12 days for the Toys for Tots, which is an organization that gives I did not mean to go in there, but which is an organization that gives toys on Christmas to children. And yeah, we gotta keep it PG. Because we do have some children that come watch. We do sometimes have ourselves up in areas where a lot of children will be seen. Sometimes we slip up. For instance, when I said Beto just now, I was going to say something else. And I almost said it. But I did not. My shikaka from earlier was almost something else. But, yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We all know that there's going to be... As long as I don't read it. Like when I said butt kicking earlier. The but was a different word. But hey, if they don't know that word just yet, they ain't going to be reading it off my screen. Anyway, Miss Avatar, wait, where's my? Oh, there it is. Oh, Miss Avatar's back. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hi. I love how she said hi with such a smug look on her face. Like, hi. Woohoo! She talked to me. Gee, calm down there, fella. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. She told us that you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off her work on our guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy those boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Awesome. Please, I want to see that. Well, no pressure. You know, you are our guest after all, but you'd help us out a lot. So, will you destroy the boxes for us? Yes! Show us the balls! Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Alright. I was close. Ah! Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh, cleared! Truly amazing! I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls. Only those boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Well, that's because you're not wearing those cool-ass sunglasses. Yeah, you need to wear the AR goggles to see them. The balls and their impact are like virtual and stuff. I see. So that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. And now I am imagining him being in the Goof Troop. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. Oh. Let's go to the cargo hold. Is there anything here left to do? No, the cargo hold is where we had the training. Alright. Alright, first floor is where we at. Cabins. Hey! The toilet! Wait, how are you supposed to get to the toilet? Wait. I mean, I know she's virtual and... Wait, no, she actually has a real body. Wait, am I... Okay. So, apparently... the toilet is just not something. Hey, Trolls meeting with the subscriptions. Even as Grimmies. Hey. Trolls meeting, how you doing today? You know what? Actually, you reminded me. Do I have I do not. I'll have to open that up later. I have to open that up later. Alright, let's go here. Who do we talk to next? Not you. I don't want to talk to you just yet. Right. I can't talk to these guys. Let's see here. No laying in bed. Just standing in bed. There's no jump button either. Yeah. Alright. Not much to do here. Good for cabins! More cabins! More cabins! Cat, dog, must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it! Oh well. He seems pretty engaged with the game. We should just let him play. Here, I'm helping you. I'm helping you, dude. I'm doing quite alright, Trolls Meeting. As you can see, I'm having myself a little ball of a time. I don't even care. I like the joke. I like the joke. Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi. Well, feel free to check out the ship. It's one of the smallest ships of the solar class, but it does its job. But I suggest you don't go near the room across the hall. Oh? Why not? Why not? Oh my! Look at this mess. The captain would surely not like this. You want to know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Every room needs to be cleaned before work. I wonder how these guys managed to skip Jet's daily inspection. Hey, Ninja James. Yes, the 12 days is back. Alright. Alright. Bridge. Is the captain still on the bridge? Oh, he's not. Okay, cool. That means I did do the right thing in skipping him. Hi. Are you looking for the captain? I think he's currently in the cabins. Indeed, even a captain needs a break once in a while. I want to climb up that ladder, but I don't think you're allowed to because it wouldn't let me up that ladder before. Let's see the captain. Hi. Whoa! You spoke! Is your voice finally back? Hi. Wait. That ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That is all she can say for now. I am currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the Cap and I here have been planning out your combat training, girl. We're almost set and good to go, right? Aye, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin for some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. I'm going to give her a Leslie Jones kind of vibe. I feel that is where she's at. I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking, understood? Aye, aye, Captain. It's not like we forgot since the last time you told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? Alright. Stretching my arms out. Boy, my arms are tired. Hey, we got $1.83 from Clockwork Kaiser. We're $6 in, and we're even again. That's right, all you odd bidders need to get on it so that you can do your odd thing again. But for now, evens are here, and we're here to stay until you do your odd thing again. Alright. Thank you, Clockwork, for evening up the score. I appreciate that, good sir. Clockwork Kaiser is another streamer who's a part of the event, who's part of the 12 Days of Indie, raising money and awareness and all that for Toys for Tots. Did she just do a little freezing move? Hey, do your little action again, girl. Oh my god, that's adorable. What are you doing? Oh my god, that's adorable. I don't know what she's doing, but that's adorable. Anyway, we are a bunch of streamers, friends, colleagues, all coming together, acquaintances. Some people are very new to the event, some people are very old to the event, some people are new to the event since its first inception, some are old to the event from its first inception, were gone for a while, but have came back. We have admins, we have mods, we have all these awesome people volunteering their time and resources to be a part of the 12 Days of Indie, which raises money for Toys for Tots, which gives children, underprivileged children and their families, Christmas gifts over the season. The reason why we do it so early is so that they can use the money now for Christmas this year, rather than ending the event when they can no longer actually use the money for this year. So, we're currently $6 into our first $5,000 goal. Don't worry, everything starts out small. But we work together in a big way. Oh, we've got ourselves a raid We've got ourselves a raid. How are the raiders doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, TDM. TDM's raiding. Yeah. That's right. Welcome to the stream. Who's gaming now? Thank you for that, host. Hey, we are $10 in. Clockwork again coming in with the even numbers, and he is currently evening up the score to $10. We are up to $10. That is awesome. That's still a toy. That's literally 10 toys. I mean, not with tax, but that's like 8 toys. Getting Cocky, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Getting Cocky is another streamers of the part of the event. We have plenty of streamers who are a part of this event. We're all up here right now, doing what we can, getting everybody together, we're literally getting the band back together every year. We're getting the band back together. We're blues brothering it. And here's where I probably made an extreme mistake in bringing up Blues Brother 2000. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate y'all coming on down. Who's gaming now? Damien. Appreciate the host. I don't know if I said your name before, but I do appreciate the host. Gonna be going well, going good, going great. Hopefully, will these two talk to me now? Let me see if I was to talk to me. No, these two will not talk to me. I can walk all over your foot. Here, your chicken is gonna taste like my feet. Your chicken tastes like my feet. Footy chicken. Anyway, alright. Alright. Let's get up to the bridge where the captain is, I believe. The captain is up at the bridge now. That he is. Can I sit in the chair? I cannot sit in the chair. I cannot sit in the chair. And I cannot jump into the chair. But I can jump on. Hi, Cap. Thank you for the money. Oh, come on now. Evens rule, and you know that. But we are at 11-11, so I can't be too mad with you because you just gave us a different kind of even. 11 on one side, 11 on the other side. So you lose. Alright. I can jump over the chair. But if I'm on the same level as the chair, I can do nothing. Alright. I can jump all over the things. Yeah, I can jump all over the things. Just like my math. Oh, alright. There you are. It's about done time for your combat lesson. You ready? No. Do you still need to prepare yourself? I don't got all day, lass. I have been playing this for an hour and 22 minutes. And I am still level 1. Alright. Ooh, stretch, boy, stretch. You know, I'm getting old. I'm not really old. I'm just getting there. You know, when you're on the route of adventuring and you know you're near the end of your adventure, but you're not quite at the end of the adventure, and you still have to keep going. That's where I feel right now. Also, I see that we got $1.01, and I did not even notice that. You still got us on the even train. It's still even though it's not 0-0 at the end. That's still, never mind. Oh, there's the donation. It came in after. The alert came in after Tiltify. Okay, there you are. Thanks, Trisky. It's still even, so yeah. Still even. Even Stevens. Alright. Let me get my stretch on right quick. Let me crack my back just a little bit. Oh, that felt good. It's showtime. Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good. Here we are. Carla, are you ready up there? Yeah, Cap. Don't forget the goggles. Aye. Yeah! Haven't worn these for some time. Alright then. Time to start. I was told you learned the basics down in the cargo hold. Still, first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Show me them balls. Carla, prepare the target bot. Time to say hello to an old friend. Listen, I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly, got that? Just as I expected. You notice how half of them balls missed the target? Actually, no. Like, only a couple of them missed. You still need to understand how to aim properly. I'll show you how it's done. Watch closely. See them dotted lines? That's the throwing range. When I stop throwing balls, they'll be flying randomly in between the two lines. That's some pretty darn sloppy throwing. We won't have that here, you hear me? Now, fact is, when ye be throwing balls, your precision will improve over time, like this. But clearly, this takes time. You want to be precise quicker? Then you better keep the aim and stop the darn throwing. Quick, wasn't it? Once you get your lines connected, we can throw with high precision. See how we keep precision at the throwing? Once you got the lines connected, you can quickly throw as many precise balls as you want. But your precision is lost when you change your aiming direction too quickly. So in short, don't rush with the throwing. First, wait for a split second to get the precision. Then you can throw to your heart's content. You're right. Want to try again? Good. Let's see if you got the message. I see you understood the basics well enough. If you can throw a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Wait, what? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I mean, if you can throw the wrench and dodge the ball, that does make sense. I see you understand the basics well enough. That will make things easier. Carla, we need that turret now. Time to turn on old Betty. Next, we'll be practicing the dash. The turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Alright then, let's start. Ow! You have to be faster than that, lass. Don't you even think about simply walking past them shots. Dash at the right moment. Nice work. Enough with dodging. Now try to handle this attack, lass. What? What the heck was that? Don't you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. I forgot to activate her guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield? Yes, I will fix that right now. Guard activated. Good. Nah, so now we have your shield. Need an introduction on how it works? Yes. Don't listen closely. I love how Betty just, I love how the turret just turned right towards them. Hold C. Oh, good. Note that the shield will only block the front. Always look into the direction of the attack. And finally, you can even aim during guard. It's slow, but it works. Alright. Cool. Good, now it's time to try to block this swarm of balls, right? Here goes. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now, to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything you learned. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. Alright. We have refreshments being RP'd out to everybody in chat, so feel free to enjoy some refreshments. Me, I'm going to get another stretch break. I know I've been taking breaks, but today was a very long day. I did my civic duty, and then I went and shopped with my mom for a little bit so that we can get the necessary things for the household that we need for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Ooh. Not only that, but we were also babysitting the neighborhood kid that my mom babysits, so I was with him for quite a bit, and let me tell you, I've learned something. I do not have the energy nor motivation to keep up with the child. They can be fun, but I'd rather hand them the toy and let the toy do my job. Oh, and that's why we raise money and awareness for Toys for Tots. Where you can give children the toys and you don't have to deal with them for an hour or two. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Alright. You think I'm ready to take on this turret? You think I'm ready to take on this turret? I don't think I'm ready. My body hurts. Look, it's following me. Oh, you can't move while you do it. Oh, you can dash. Oh. Okay, I can still do my spin move. But if I hold it. Look, I am the corner. I am the turtle. Okay? You know what? You ready to battle? That's what I like to hear. Let the battle begin. Captain! I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now! Ooh, hello, Koifa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. You were about to see me cheese this battle right quick, because I found out in the middle that, well, I can just basically stand there and this thing won't attack me, because it can't move. What's the matter? Something is approaching us, and quickly. Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass. We have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony first and come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but it'd be better for you to go inside, too. Alright. Oh, I love how she... Look, I don't know what this little move she's doing is, but it is so cute. You see her, right? She just goes like, hello. Grr, I'm strong. Like, ooh, yeah. I'm sorry. Clearly I am tired, and I am making up memes as I go. I like the sound of the rain. I really do. It's actually very calming. Listen to this rain sound effect. It is so good. Oh, she's stretching. Okay, that makes sense because you're just standing there. Get a little stretch. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see where's that. That's what she's doing. Still adore cute. Yeah, alright. Teacup is back this year. And so is her snort counter. Can I, Yes, I can. It allows me to skip. You know, it'd be funny if there was, like, some reason for you to just sit there and be like, wait, wasn't this room? No, it must have been on the other floor. It was the other floor, wasn't it? The third floor cabins? It was the third floor cabins. Yes, the messy room. Alright. Bedtime for you trolls? Alright. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the host. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub. For the subbies. We're $12.12 into our first $5,000 goal. Don't worry, the bucket starts with trickles, and once you get enough trickles, it builds up. Don't worry, Just being at 1212 means that's $12.12 going towards Toys for Tots. Amazing already. Love it. Absolutely love it. That even the train loves it. The train was like all the way on the other side and was like, I need to speak over you, Lolinia. I need to speak over you. Amen, train. Amen. Even the train wants to be a part of the stream because the Toys for Tots train ain't stopping. Preach, train. Preach. No more? No more? Train? You know what? Let's get a $1 train going. You think you can handle a $1 train? You think you can handle a $1 train? I know I'm lowballing it, but you think you can handle a $1 train? I think we can try to handle a $1 train. Achoo, 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 choo, 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 chicka, chicka, choo, choo, chicka, chicka, choo, choo, chicka, chicka, choo, choo. Let me stop. Anyway, go here and go to the bridge and talk to the cap. It's still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. Oh no, it's Desna, and she's after Bolin because he just broke up with her. Varric, Julie, do the thing. Make this ship go fast. No transmission. No darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You've got to see this. I was right. It is Desna. What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, you dabber. You look like someone who jumped right out of Crossworlds. This ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place, yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off this ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal. Do you truly believe we will abide by your command? Did you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now, or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us. We choose to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search has already been concluded. Hi. You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Also, I love how she's getting wet. Like, you can see the rain is pouring on... Either it's wet or she sweat. And if she sweat that much, boy, she must stink. But I honestly believe it's the rain. Oh, it's sweat? It really is? Wow, she must stink. Why, it can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. What a convenient stage we have here. Now, it is time to face your trial. Mama Cat, she ain't a robot, though. She's just misplaced matter. You can't see it, but I'm smiling right now. The joke is bad, I know, but I'm smiling right now. Alright. Now it is time to face your trial. Holy! Let's see if you are the genuine article. A display of your talent shall suffice as proof. Leia? Do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It is certainly a mess, but, we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and, keep him busy. I know, this enemy looks intimidating, but, don't lose hope. I'm confident you will be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stats. They, match your level. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I suck. Oh, I suck. Oh dear. Oh, I suck. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I just need to dodge you. Yeah, no, oh god. No. All right. All right. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. The baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. The baseball bat. No. I said no. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. The baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. The baseball bat. I beat you. Okay. That was fun. Oh, I love that little jump she does. That's Dora cute too. Spinning motion. One cannot find it twice in this world. Surely there's no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes. You have our utmost interest. You will come with us. He just took a cannon to you.
Oh, ow. My butt is sore because I've been sitting too long.
Oh, okay. Greetings from the solar fist, you pile of instant matter. What's this? Your divine powers can't handle a proper explosion? What? You... This is preposterous. Okay, lass, you need to get off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible. And tell me once she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossworlds is left on my ship.
Got it, Cap. Well, follow me, girl.
Or better yet, safe. Because I know it creates autosaves, but yeah. Unlocked real history. Oh, wait.
I don't even know what to say. What exactly just happened?
I mean, seriously, what's next? Cyborg sea serpents? This is the best day, man. Miss Avatar, you totally rocked that crab. That was so awesome. Once again, Smug Leia is just the best. Look at that smug look. Look at the face on Leia right now. That is the epitome of smug. Smug. But that strange blue guy was pretty amazing too. Eh? Did you see how he just jumped up from the water? Not to mention how he just dragged you through the air, telepathy style. Very smooth, fellow. In all my years on this ship, this kind of thing never happened. She would be blocking it.
Is that blue guy still out there? Seriously, we never had anything like this happen before.
You'd think they'd make sure players can't escape the playground or something.
Girl, skip the chatting, will you? We have to hurry.
Oh well, our endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will.
He already caught up?
Leia, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them. Run to the teleporter. Nope. No. I still remember this area. Nope. I should have dodged. Woo! Oh God! Oh! Woo! Oh! What? You can jump? Why can you jump? Oh! Oh no! No! Oh dear. Oh no! Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. What? You! No! Get out of my way! Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Yes, it is. Besides, there are those guys. Goodbye, Leia. Enjoy Crossworlds. You dumb pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over this ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere.
Jet, we did it. But he almost got us. Probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Ugh. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold. Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Crew, activate the neutralizer.
Neutralizing.
You're meddling with matters that are not of your concern. This is my ship. Daubers like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before, and I say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. What the bloody hell was that all about? A rhombus square. Initializing avatar. Whew. We did it, Leia. I still cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we are now in the official playground. This area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. I placed you right in front of the last part. It is important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. Ah, yes. Speaking of suspicion, listen, Leia. It is absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. We must avoid being reported at any cost. Hi? Yes. Do not worry about your, too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are, in fact, not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Alright. Save? Because I'm a save better? Better? Most of these players should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. This is seriously high up. Yeah. Good thing they added those laser railings. Yeah, gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. Congratulations on reaching the 3rd stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You have just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you are ready, proceed to the teleporter at the other end of this area to enter the final stage. There's no need to be afraid. You know, I can't deal with heights. It's all just a game. There's no danger, you know. I know. It just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Hi. Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? First a greeting and now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, that came out across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossworlds expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant because the island is shaped like one. Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You will be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you will be granted access to the mainland. Okay. Oh. Pardon? Didn't see you there. You're kind of cute. Hi. Bonjour. You are new here too? But I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? You must be very quick with the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now, too. You will not beat me on the last stage. No. Let's meet at the inn. I will be waiting. Yeah. Au revoir. My French is awful. Very competitive, this one. Initializing avatar. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. Are you looking for that redhead pentafist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. You will find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really wouldn't want other players to interfere around here. So it is all about who will be fastest by themselves, right? Alright, Leia. I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. I will contact Jet and Carla and try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Oh? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright. I know I have to get up there. Ah. There we go. Alright, now how do I... Oh! There we go. Alright. Yes, yes. She Naruto runs. Excuse me. Oh. 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 Quick menu activated. Press and hold shift to open the quick menu. Consume items. Open the map. Inspect the environment. Green leaf tea. Sandwich. Next level. Teleport. What up, Materion? Welcome to here. Welcome to the 12 Days of Indie. And welcome to some back gameplay for a good cause. Yeah. Can I not get up those yet? No, I cannot. Alright, let's go up. Ah, okay, I see what I need to do. Alright. Yes, this is still the pre-show. Ah! Alright, so all of that... Oh! Okay. Okay. So, Let me okay, so I don't know how to do that. Alright, so I don't know how to do that. Have I? Alright. So that... wait, what? Hey. Oh! It goes through the walls! Oh! Oh. Okay, I that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Alright. Okay, so what am I supposed to climb up a wall or something? Oh. Okay, I see now. I see now. It was all depth perception. Depth perception. Alright. Alright. You know what? Alright. Oh! There we go. Alright. 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 So, once again, I should probably pay attention to this right quick. Yes! Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, that means I go to the bottom. Alright. I was hoping that there would be like a little wall there. Alright. Alright. Oh! But then how am I... Oh! Okay. I get it. Would help if I actually got onto it. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on! Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. This year, go back here. Clover still has a list of quotes from last year. Great. Awesome. Depth perception in this game can throw you off. Yes, it can, but it's also very interesting. It's very enjoyable to play. Actually, I have been enjoying myself. Leia is Leia. Leia is Leia. And that is a very relaxing game. It's very relaxing. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Teleport. I'm back. Hi. Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything is back to normal on the MS Solar. No traces left of that blue individual. I also tried to find information about him, but there's nothing. We can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. I just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossworlds and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Let me get this cover over my shoulders. I got a sudden chill. Then again, that might be because my window's open and it's November. But, you know what? I wouldn't be saying that if I lived in Australia. Well, then again, my window would probably still be open. Just I wouldn't be getting a chill. What the? Oh, there we go. Alright. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all of this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is simply to play Crossworlds. And I see you've made a lot of progress already. So, onwards! Character menu activated. Press Tab to open the character menu. Check your inventory and select favorite items. Equip items to prepare yourself for battle. Oh, we get 4 items this time. Rookie boots. Oh, what's this? Oh. Rookie blades. Rookie something else. Rookie belt. Alright. Tap. Equipment. Alright. Gave me a save thing because it knew I was going to save. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Good and rookie. No quests, but... Oh! Alright. Alright. Enemies start to give experience points at this point. Oh! Why would you talk in the middle of battle? Oh, come on! Why are there more? Okay. And... Hey, heals 15%. Tad bitter, but incredibly heartwarming. Literally useless. Ugh! Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Level up! Max XP, focus, CP level. Yay! You already reached level 3? That is strange. I thought you were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. Ah, I see. And then if I try to do it like that, what if I just... There we go. Alright. Wait! There is more fun to be had here. But how? Wait, what? Oh, alright. So, let's see here. Hey, King Cans! Ooh, yeah! $25. Thank you for the $25 to Toys for Tots, King Khan. I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I am still trying to figure out this puzzle right quick. Sure. Give me just a moment. Oh. What if I... No. Oh, I fell. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh. Eh. Incoming. Wait, is this the same thing from before? Ah! Oh! Ow. Alright. Alright. Oh! That's what I'm supposed to do! Ow! Phew! Alright. I don't care how cheesy it is. I got through it. Live it up. Nice work. You did great. Onwards. Ready for one big upgrade? Alright. But before we upgrade, let's sit a while and talk about Toys for Tots, will we? And 12 Days of Indie. What it is, yeah, big upgrade is a stretch. What 12 Days of Indie is. It's 12 days of straight gaming and some creative content. There are some drawers, some music production people. We got a lot of people on board. A lot of streamers, speedrunners. There's a Pokemon speedrun happening later on in this event. Much later on, but still later on, a Pokemon speedrun. A Super Dimension Neptunia from the PS3 speedrun. There's also, I believe there's going to be some gameplay of the PS5, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe that is coming. Yeah, we have a lot of good gaming content, gaming related content, and music production, and a lot of stuff coming on, and it's great. It's great. If you want to see the schedule, !schedule should get you the schedule link. It is the public schedule for which all your needs shall be met. It tells you who's up. If we know what game they're playing, it tells you what game they're playing and what time they're on. Feel free to just check it out. Check it out. Whew. Okay. But yeah, we got so much content coming along. We have announcements to be made during the opening. There are so much good stuff. There's sponsored games, many giveaways to be had. And when I say many giveaways, I do mean many giveaways. We got giveaways galore. Sometimes they may not even be connected to donation incentives. They just happen. I'm telling you, you want to be here for it. It is an amazing event. And honestly, it's great. It's great. You have snorts to be counted during teacup streams. We have so many good things to give away. Like, you don't even. Oh. Get the stretch. Oh, she's level 4. Okay. She's level 4 now. Alright. Tell you about this game. It is interesting. I like it so far. Still in the very beginning, basically, of the game. I say as I played 2.5 hours of it. But yeah, it's definitely a game. I like it quite a bit. It says final room, but this is the very beginning. Oh, I don't think you want this voice. This voice sounds old and decrepit by now. Alright. Hey, 2.5 hours. Still 2.5 hours. Just because I'm bad at the game don't mean there's any less time than been played. Alright. Stretch. I'm going to bend backwards right quick, because I think that's going to help my back right quick. So just give me a second. Oh, that felt good. Painful, but good. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going. What up, Kindred? Kindred Games, one of the sponsors for the event. That's what they mean by quick menu. Alright. Look at the shiny. Circuit activated. Activate circuits using circuit points, CP, earned with each level up. Certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in battle. You can switch between branching skills at any time without spending CP. You now got special points used for combat arts. Can I check out circuits? Alright. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Alright, so. Ball of Steel. Fire a powerful projectile that will fly through enemies. Yes. I like that. Fire a mass of small shots in a narrow angle. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Alright. Just make sure. Yep. Oh, and it shows you where you're going with it, so... Okay. Wait. Does that mean... Oh. Cancel. Okay, so that counts as... Okay. That counts as a branch. Because that's from one tree there. Okay, I see. Find the blue ice shade to break the chains and unlock more skills. That's fine. Alright. 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 I see how it is. Okay. How to use throw arts in combat. Show tutorial. Might as well. Start by aiming at your enemy. While aiming, press and hold space to charge the attack. You can change the direction while charging. Release space again to execute the attack. Oh. Alright, cool. Oh. Okay. Alright. Good golly. Oh, and I can let it out. Oh, I can. Alright, cool. Alright. Leia, please, wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. I finally added another word to your vocabulary. Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects for me, just the upgrade. Here goes. New word embedded. Leia. Leia? I think you will need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leia. Hi. Hi. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. Hi. Don't look at me that way. I know it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. I need to manually extend your thought control module, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. Yes, it is very technical. The technology to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I will work on the next one right away. Leia. Alright. Exit. Yeah, right. Initializing avatar. Told you I would be first. Hi. Phew. Wee, but wasn't that fun? I was very surprised by that boss at the end. I have no idea how to do a French voice, So I do apologize to all my French and Canadian people out there. I don't know how to do the accent.
Pardon. Or pardon. I didn't even introduce myself. Je m'appelle Emily. Nickname? The Millinator. Oh. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Leia.
Leia! Nice to meet you. So, you ready to take the sky rails? Oh. I wish we could explore the city itself, but no. Did you know? The sky rail will take you straight to Cross Central. From there, you'll be transported to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. Oh boy, it sucks, I know. Excuse me. I think the wee went down my throat a little hard. You over there! Yes, you, the blue-haired spheromancer.
Hi?
Before, you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You're at level 4. And this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume. You, young lady, have been cheating! What?
Monsieur, I'm going straight for the accusations? How can you be so sure about it?
Just because you're stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible! No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain to you the faults of such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run.
Hi.
Is that all you have to say?
Oh dear, what is going on here?
Oh, that's not a voice for him. John, I've exposed this cheater here. And now you're lecturing her?
Yes, about the wrongness of her actions.
Why does he look like he's just this wimp dressed up in a hero costume? How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on! Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. He is not.
No problem.
Young lady, I will let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. I give my best. Objection! Oh, come on now. What was the deal with him? I hope we don't meet players like this around here too often.
Anyway, let's go on. I want to finally reach Rookie Harbor. You can come with me if you want to.
I'm working on the French accent. Let me know if it's insulting and I shall stop. I'm actually going to look at the chat and wait to see if somebody thinks it's insulting. If it is, then I will stop immediately. Well, I just want to make sure that it's not, especially if there's anybody from French Canada or from France themselves, you know. I don't want to be insulting. That's the one thing that I don't want to be, especially since, well, I'm not a trained voice actor. So, yeah. Alright.
Très bien. Let's go.
Whoa, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because you collected those extra XP from that crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. Naruto run. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
You can go ahead. Just take any of those Sky Rail terminals. That was fun. Can't wait to reach the mainland.
Cross Central Balcony. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is the central teleportation hub of this world. From here, you will be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You will visit several locations as you travel along the ancient tracks.
Hi?
You look puzzled. Do you want to know more about the Track of the Ancients? The Track of the Ancients is an ancient assessment system based on a highly advanced technology. As Seekers, it is your task to walk the track and discover all the secrets it holds. Once you reach Rookie Harbor, you can attend the introductory briefing to learn more about it. Oh, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again.
Hi.
Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. If you look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Alright, nothing there.
Voila! Le Cross Central. You can quickly reach all of Crossbows from here. Though there should only be one destination for us newbies. Rookie Harbor.
Ale, this way. I don't know which way. Did she actually go this way? I don't know. I assume so. Landmarks and teleportation. The accent is pretty fine now. Cool. Just the French words seem off. Yeah. I don't normally speak French, so... yeah. The best I can do is... That's the... and I don't even think that sounds right. That's the best I can do. How to use landmarks for fast travel. Show tutorial. You can teleport to landmarks by selecting them within the map menu. You can also switch to the world view map. Here you can move to other areas you've visited before.
Fantastic! Right at the sea, just like they said. The city should be right up ahead. Go, go!
Hey, blue-haired girl!
Hi?
Crossworlds is full of bizarre and cool things. I hope you enjoy your stay.
and never give up. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? I'm sure you can rock them railings too. Want to try some moves? Try to reach them boxes back here without touching the ground. Just dolly up the box here and start grinding those rails. What do you say? Ready to style? Man in Rookie Harbor challenged you to beat his challenge. Go ride those railings and show him what you got. Ride railings near the Rookie Harbor teleporter. Sure. Accepted. Chili dog. Show me what you got. Alright. Learn how to view and track your quests. Might as well. You can see all your quests within the quest menu. Focus a quest to see details on the left. You can see more details by selecting a quest. Press B to mark a quest as favorite. You can mark any number of quests. You can circle through the task of mark quest outside the menu with Q and E. No. This is very liberal. Killed it! Sweet! Come back here to get your reward. I love how you actually see them go disappear. Oh yeah, that was sick, girl. I love her smug. I love the smug. Oh yeah, that was sick, girl. Hi. May your mushrooms always be sauteed and your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. You rode those railings like a pro, man. Look, we got a quest done already. Oh, hello. Hey, yo. Oh. Hey there, Seeker. You can make yourself comfortable, but you better also order something. Hi. What? What? That's great. That was great. All right. That was great. Let me make sure I save. All right.
Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watch on the harbor and protect our citizens, so please, excuse me. Oh, I'm a cat, eyes you. This is what happened.
Ew, that stretch after just dying.
Wait, if I stand right here. Oh, they just go away. Oh, he I don't want to go that way. Yeah, they just go right around me. Alright. Let's see, is there anything down here? A bunch of seagulls, that's what I'm hearing. Bunch of seagulls. Bunch of seagulls. Alright, so, it is close to time for the opening. So, that said, my spirited adventure ends here. And it is time for us to begin anew with some of the admins of the 12 days. Let's see here. Who was streaming the opening? Normally, Indy's the one who does it. Let me go over here to Discord and see if there are some messages. Let's see here. Trident, for that typo, send it to Damien. He's the one who handled the MooBot. I handled the 12 Days of Indy bot. Let's see here. Nothing there. Okay, none of that needs to be for me. Hey, Joel, if you're listening, who's streaming opening? Is it supposed to be me? Let me go here and go back to the... Let me tab this down. Alright. Okay, so Damien, you're it. Here. There you are. Alright. So Damien, I will hand it off to you, good sir. Thank you. And stay tuned for more 12 Days of Indy. We have a lot coming on. Alright, let me know when you're okay for it to start going, Damien. Check Discord? Let me do that right quick. Alright, check Discord. Wait. Oh, here. Oh! Oh. Well, that can happen. But we need someone to come in here and be the hype man, because we know how I am with midnight, my friend. So we need somebody to come in here for the hype.
I mean, I can continue on trying to adventure here, but I also still need to get the stream key out to the emailed stream key out to everybody. So let's enjoy the screen here. Maybe we happen in here. Okay. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with the opening ceremony in just a moment. Just stay tuned. Give us a moment, folks. We are still working on the opening ceremony. Please stay tuned as more is coming up as we get more stuff to happen and think. I know I'm kind of just, we have more incoming. So please stay with us as we bear through this moment of opening ceremonies. You can't say that this hasn't been an interesting 12 days already. Also, an announcement for the streamers participating in the event. The stream key and streamer artwork and info has been updated. I repeat, the stream key has been updated to a working stream key. If you had the previous stream key, please disregard it. Get rid of it. It does not work. Please update your stream keys. Let the other streamers know that they need to update their stream key. If they already had the stream key from before, it does not work. Again, apologies. And we're back. The opening ceremony is a go. I will be closing CrossCode, and we'll be opening up Lost Castle, and all of us playing together. Well, some people are downloading the game as we speak. Right now, I am joined by Monsieur Giraud. I'm sorry, the French accent girl still inside me for a little bit. Let me close CrossCode. Close this game right quick. And here we go. Did I save the game? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, if I didn't before, it is now. Alright. Alright. Closing out of the game. Oh, still beautiful. Exit. Alright. Opening Lost Castle. Let me studio mode this right quick so that we can get back to the things. Draw, if you would like to open us up on any things that we need to know about the opening and stuff, feel free. They should be able to hear you.
Hey everybody. It's me! It's Draw. Some of you probably never thought you'd hear this lovely voice again. So this year, 12 Days of Indie is it's you know, it's been a crazy year. And so we thought we need to make sure that we bring some brightness into the world again this year. So we had to make sure that 12 Days of Indie happens 100% no matter what. So here we are with a very small amount of time. We've put the event together this year, and I am very happy with the way that it is turning out, with the sponsors and the streamers and everybody we have. I am very, very, very happy that, you know, everyone that has signed up for the various roles this year, and I want to say thank you for that. There's been a very large team effort to get everything done, and that is incredible. What I'm going to do is I'm going to announce some sponsors. Now, if you've been watching, you may have seen some, you may have read about some, you may have heard some, but we're going to go through the list. And there might be some surprises. Let's just say there's one in particular that you're going to make sure that you're here for as much of this event as possible, because you never know when some of these goodies will pop up.
Just to let you know, I am once again dropping frames again. I have went from 4,500 to 5,000 and still counting.
Blah.
I don't know if your voice got all robot-y or anything over the stream, but just letting you know, I'm at 5,400 and still counting now.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Am I a robot?
Not to me, but I don't know about the stream.
Okay.
Because
we're gonna start this list. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay. I'm just letting you know the numbers just keep rising.
So Lolly, is Sakai Project back this year?
Yes.
Sweet. What can we expect from Sakai Project?
We can get some Highway Blossoms. It would have been Next Exit, the DLC, which we do have codes to give away for. However, the streamer who is streaming it never finished the original game. So we have Teacup back with Highway Blossoms later today, actually.
Then we also have some Tobari and the Night of the Curious Moon, as well as Tobari 2, I believe, which is the sequel game. 9, the complete series so far, so that's episodes 1, 2, and 3. So those are basically pack games right there. And we also have oh wait, no, that's Manga Gamer, so no, not on that. There may be 1 or 2 more other codes that I need to check on, but for the most part, we've got plenty of Sakai Project to go around.
Nice. We also have Dreamia Interactive, CDoc, Those Awesome Guys, the Trees Brothers, Sodesco, Lantana Games, Smok. Is it Smok or Smok?
No
Smotch.
idea.
I'm gonna go with Smotch. Yeah. Kindred Games, who will also be streaming as part of the event this year as well. They are the developer of Swords, Magic, and stuff. Really cool looking indie game. Hidden Achievements LLC, Unspeakable Pixels, Ragtag Studio, Podust Enterprises, Kamina Dimension, Rise Up Studios, Big Blue Bubble Inc., Deck 13, which if you were here during the pre-show, Lolly was playing one of the games that they provided. CrossCode, Super.com, UDX Interactive, Frontier, Idea Factory International, which again, the community managers and some of the awesome people from Idea Factory will also be doing a stream during the this year's event. Tiny Build, Another Indie, Head Up, Mid Boss, and Mid Boss. They Read Only Memories is pretty cool. They're working on a new game. The bottom of the Twitch page, there's a panel. So if you're interested in their game, you can go check it out, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
And we have I missed it, but we had
This is a raid.
Oh, okay, raid. Idea Factory is sponsoring
Steven?
us. Yes.
Steven J.
I just call him
Te-
Steven.
Devin.
It's like Fativen, except not Fativen. It's not said like that. It I don't know how to say it. I can't actually say it.
I'm gonna call you PJ.
That works.
We have Mid Boss, we have Indie Game Business and the PAL Group. Right Stuff Anime. So Lolly,
They're giving away. You remember when we got those prize packs that were full of different stuff?
yeah,
That's their big old giveaway
Like-
for
the big swag bag full of cool anime stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are giving that up for this year as their grand prize, and that's all we really negotiated. But
Gamer Advantage, which is thanks to Triton, who helped out this year. They'll be giving away a $100 gift card. And there's one other one. I'm trying to remember who it was. Do you remember what it was?
do you want my honest answer?
No.
Okay.
I'm being silly.
But I'm being truthful.
Silly. I don't know if any of you have ever heard, but there's this company. They're Aorus Gigabyte. Yeah, they're sponsoring this year, and Shady J help with that connection. So I want to thank Shady J for that. Aorus Gigabyte. They're known for making monitors and video cards and hard drives and motherboards. It just so happens that my whole gaming computer is mostly made of Gigabyte parts. But so this year they are sponsoring the event, which they also have a panel down below. It will say Aorus in big letters. You click it, you can see what they are providing us to give away. It is a Gigabyte G32QC 32-inch 165 hertz 1440p curved gaming monitor. It's 1 millisecond response time, and it does have HDR. Now, with that, there's the disclaimer that I gotta let everybody know is they will only ship in Canada and the United States. Now, I will say this. It is pretty awesome that they're doing this. And I don't want to, scare anyone off from wanting to enter the giveaway when it happens. You obviously you're going to want to be here, and if you enter the giveaway when it happens and then you leave, then you will be re-rolled. So it is important that if you enter in any of the grand prize giveaways, especially that you remain in the stream. And you never know when we're going to do one. Some of them we already know when we're going to do some of them. Yes, we already have some of them for sure. And you will know those ahead of time. But some of them will be done randomly. And if you win a grand prize, you can only win one. So if you win one, you can't enter the others. I mean, if you can enter, but you will be skipped over if you get picked because you can only win one grand prize. And we will make sure that you know when grand prizes are being given away. Also, thanks to Evolve Terminal, we have a bunch of games that many of our streamers are playing, and we'll have some giveaways as well. Terra Bruno PR, Stride PR, Zogo Consulting, the Amplifier Group, and Wanacott PR. During this year, we will have some the master packs for Spellbreak to give away, which are the big $120 pack for Spellbreak. And we also have a game called No Straight Roads, which is being streamed. And during that stream, we will also have physical collector's editions of that game to give away. Plus the usual hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of game keys to give away. And I'm not exaggerating. Hundreds. We have an awesome sponsor video to list most of those games. Can we show that video?
I haven't set it up yet because I was streaming. So, unless you want me to drop even more frames as I sit at 7,500 and counting, I don't
Look,
think you want me downloading anything.
I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it again. Hashtag professional streamers. Do you have the do you have the Toys for Tots video already?
I have the start screen, I have the be right back screen, and I have the stay tuned screen.
Lolly, I'm just messing. We do have another sponsor. She's there in the channel. She is a fantastic artist who has helped out with some of the stuff this year, the video included. I am going to pull her into the channel and let her tell you about what she is providing this year in terms of her sponsorship. Now, like, they're gone. Where are they at? There.
What a bagel.
Bing. There we go. Chilling with Rexy.
My coffee actually just got to my door.
Well, it's gonna get cold. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
Go get it. Go get it.
I'll be right back.
And I will pull in Triton. Again, Triton helped me out this year. I have a lot of health issues. I'm not going to get into it, but because of that, Legendary Neurotoxin, Triton, and Dark Litter Dude from TDM, they all help with trying to get prizes and games to play and everything for the event. So I really hope you guys have fun. Get some cool stuff. I'm gonna pull everybody in and if they happen to have Lost Castle, and they will be able to join us. We'll be playing Lost Castle at some point. We got some other stuff to talk about as we go, but here they come. Here's Triton. Here's Legendary Neurotoxin. Hi.
Hey.
And here is Dorian Knight, the Durian King, aka Pookie Bear.
AKA Pookie Bear, when did that happen?
Oh, that's been a thing. I just hasn't caught on yet. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. I just call him the Durian Knight, even though people call him Dorian Knight. But I figured, I might as well call some Freudian slips while I'm at it.
Indeed. It's a good thing we're able to kind of get things up and running with everybody's help. I think, once again, everybody, all the streamers, all the mods, all the sponsors, everybody pitching in, Indy for letting us host, and of course the powers that be here and what for that kind of help bring things together, and those who aren't present among that group. It's a hell of an event, and it's going to be going on a decade here coming up next year, right? Or thereabouts.
This year's the 8th year.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 more
Couple
years
more.
till we get the
2022. That's a good number. Anyway, I actually don't have Lost Castle. I was just gonna pop in and say hello and thanks. And of course,
you can fix that.
The biggest thanks of all is thanks to you all watching now and in the future and throughout the event, and those who already watched and already contributed the $37.12 that we've already got for Toys for Tots. Thank you all very much. Open up those wallets if that's the sort of thing you're into.
Oh, by the way, Lolly, remember that thing I said would happen during opening?
Yes.
Yeah, it's happened. Sort of. At least one of the things have happened.
You got a bingo card?
No. Well, I mean, I that's a good idea. Normally I do it for other events. We should do one. We should definitely do that next year. We are on the front page.
Yes.
So welcome to those of you out there in Twitchland.
Oh yes, welcome everybody out there, and thank you Twitch for giving us the feature.
We are here just starting the event. 12 Days of Indie, we are here raising funds for Toys for Tots.
Just as an update, I am at 10,600 drop frames and counting.
It's doing okay. I mean,
Okay, I've never had this
a
much
lot,
happen. Well, I mean, I've had a ton before, but like not during 12 days. So I'm just, as long as it's good, okay.
Scarfboard. Cool. Hey, welcome.
Well, those 2 seconds I had to wait for my coffee, it's now freezing,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Lady Aiju, why aren't you in this chat?
Good question.
Just saying. Okay, so
Yeah, good advice from the audience there. Don't tell the streamer we're on the front page. That makes some people nervous. Well, fortunately, we are professional streamers, so we don't get nervous that easily.
Plus, I already
some of
knew
us are used to it.
Plus, I already knew we were on the front page before anybody ever said anything because I saw the numbers shoot up.
Yeah. So, Lolly, what is Toys for Tots?
It is an organization by the U.S. Marines, created about 70-something years ago. I forgot the exact, I think 1947, but I'm not exactly sure. Created to give toys to underprivileged families who cannot afford Christmas gifts for their own children. They go out and buy tons and tons of toys, get tons of toy donations, and they mainly, let me go ahead and mute the alerts right quick. Well, maybe not mute, but make them a little bit lower, just so, because we're getting a lot in right quick. But they give toys out over Christmas and over the holiday season to those children who would otherwise not get a Christmas gift.
Thank you. And that is exactly why we're here. We're raising money for Toys for Tots because we want to make Christmas as best as we can for as many children as we can. And we do that with your help. With that said, Rexy, are you ready?
Sure.
Maybe-
What
I
would you
see
like
a
to know?
code or something? We have like a code thing. How does this thing work?
So, are you you're sponsoring, right?
I sure am.
And what do you do?
I design overlays and
We got $2.
emotes. What?
We got $2.88 from Clockwork Kaiser. Thank you. We're now $40 total.
I it up.
Completely
Yeah,
distracted. Completely
Let's see if we
distracted.
can hit. Let's see what time is it. Let's see if we can hit 100 by the end of the hour. We hit 100 by the end of the hour. We're going to make the keys flow. Everybody, open your wallet. We love you. We love kids in the way of giving them toys to make their lives feel better. Not that way you thought I was going to say, because your mind's in a funny place.
Yeah, so I design emotes and overlays and bit buttons and all those kinds of things. And for 12 Days of Indie, when we reach 5,000, 8,000, and 12,000, I will be giving away an overlay to the streamer, whoever wins in the chat. will end up reaching out to you at the end. All of them will be animated. Tiff, you spelled my name wrong. Yes, all of them will be animated. It'll include a start screen, a be right back screen, and a live screen. Yeah. I think that's everything. I have the website if you guys want to view it.
Yes,
Awesome.
website.
All right, so we got a lot of games that we're going to be playing. You can check out the schedule. There's a mark next to some names. If you highlight over those on the schedule, you can see what games are being played in those slots. So if there's a specific game that you're interested in, most of those games that are on those means that we're going to have giveaways for those games as well during those slots. Of course, that means that in order for those to be given away, we're going to need donations to give those away. After it's all said and done, that's why we're here, raising money. So if you guys want some games and some prizes, you're going to need to donate.
Who's up next? What game are they
It
playing?
is Chaos Hand, and they will be playing Summer and Mara.
Okay, I need to stay up.
For everyone wondering out there, we are going to be running this. This is a 24/7 marathon. There will be breaks between streamers changing because, you know, the fancy tech to make it that the thing goes 24/7 with no downtime is it's a thing. It's a challenging thing. We'll get there someday. But I was going somewhere with this. Anyway, the point is, more giveaways, more keys. Tune in 24/7. It's going to be going the whole time. We've got a team all across, all around the world now, don't we?
Yeah.
That are going to be on. That are going to be streaming. They're going to be modding. They're going to be handling the giveaways. They're going to be just hanging out. So, everybody, come here, chill, have a good time, watch some games, and of course, if you feel like throwing a little bit of cash towards, you know, getting something for someone, a little toy or trinket or something to make their holiday season a little bit better there, or you were going to get a coffee and you decided, no, I'm not going to get a coffee because I'm watching the stream, so I'll just throw the $5 at this anyway. You know, we'd appreciate it.
And keep in mind, you can also help out with hosting the channel, tweeting and retweeting. So if you don't have money, you can help out other ways and hang out with us. That helps as well.
Definitely, everything helps. You just being here and chilling and hanging out is good enough.
All right.
I think you'll need to invite the others who are in here. I don't see anybody else on my list playing Lost Castle at the moment.
There. Right now. Yes, invite to lobby?
Invite to the lobby.
I don't see anybody else.
I'm
I
loading
mean,
it up right
I'm a
now.
person. I exist. I'm on the game.
You must not be on my Steam Prince.
Rude.
Also,
How
has,
long have we known each other?
hey Dorian, has the game been updated?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Has the title been updated not to include pre-show?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Rexy can invite me. She's definitely got me as a friend because, you know, she cares about me. Troll.
Rexy needs to be in the game first.
I don't think I even have Rexy on my friends list.
Wow.
What do you have on
Actually,
your
you do.
friends
I'm
list?
just appearing offline because I have family mode. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to join through your profile, Troll.
I forgot to turn off family mode. Alright. Now you can see me.
I don't know if I. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to back out, and once you get into the match, Rexy,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to load into the match, and once you load in, I will back out, and you need to invite Damien.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Let me mute my mic right quick.
I'm going to be watching.
Dorian.
I love this game. I absolutely love this game, but it's a game that requires the use of two movement controls, aiming and shooting, and I am unable to do that because of my hand.
Okay, I'm in.
All right. So just hit. Well, you know how to invite people, so.
I'm wearing a mask in game just in case.
So just for opening, and this is just for opening while they're playing Lost Castle.
Okay.
Every $10 will trigger a giveaway of Lost Castle.
I have to make the room again, apparently.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make the room again.
Yeah, I didn't join anything. It just like crashed me back to the start.
Weird.
There's already... No, there isn't. It just...
Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
You're...
Just to let you know, in about 2 seconds, I will reach 20,000 drop frames.
Oof. I was trying to be cool, but it didn't really work. It actually caused the game to crash, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
Oh no.
Can somebody
You're gonna
else create the room, or...
just one of them create the room, but leave it open. And if you guys join fast enough, you should be all right.
Yeah, I can create it.
Wow, it shows me 4,000 ping to every server.
Materion, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Oh, the hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invite Droll first to get Lolly, and
No, if you do it if you don't make it a private game, he can join you through the room list.
oh, okay.
If you fill the game up fast enough, then it's not a problem. And
Hey, I beat Triton. What?
Oh, what everyone have for dinner?
Burger King.
Oh, that sounds good.
I had pizza.
Damien, are you in already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, then I can join you.
You choose the pomp.
I gotta choose the pomp. Get out of here.
So they just came out with the new DLC for this, like very recently. I haven't gotten far enough in the game to be able to play it yet. But it's based, what I can tell, on like Cthulhu stuff.
I guess
Alright,
we'll
are
be
we
getting
all
some Crunchy
ready?
Chaos later.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Weren't there 4 of
Well,
you?
I think Lolly is ready because he's level 41.
How do I play this?
Well,
How do you level?
you will see. It's just you're gonna die.
See?
You're gonna die.
Oh, wow, that's lovely.
I'm not exaggerating. The game will kill you.
As As if I would ever die in games like this. Pfft.
This is a game from one of our sponsors, another indie. Been a sponsor for a couple of years.
Dying in a video game.
We used to play Castle Crasher for opening, and then we got this one year, and it's kind of stuck since.
Hello, dead Duckman.
Are we helping each other in
Hello.
this, or?
Yes.
Can I kill Rexy?
Wow. Already? We just started.
I mean, have you ever seen me wait to start killing?
So aggressive.
Should I kill this guy?
I can jump.
I can't even, like, swing my weapons.
It's kind of funny watching people that haven't played it play for the first time. Lolly, did you really start in that world? No, it wasn't you that picked. So they've changed the starting.
No, I'm pretty sure this is where you start, but then you have the story that... No, the story should drop you off into the actual dungeon.
Yeah, that's what was like, huh? They must have changed the.
No, this is
Yeah.
clearly a...
Oh,
Oh,
this
that's
is a
right, I've never
controller
u-
game.
Oh, that's right, I've never... Okay, there we go. Alright, I forgot.
How do I...
Eh,
How am I supposed to attack using that? Like, can I change that?
oh,
This-
God.
This is
I
funny.
can't use my mouse?
No, you don't use the mouse. You use keyboard and mouse. This is why I had my controller hooked up for this game, and I forgot. And now my controller is
my
hooked up to my
controller's right
laptop.
I don't have a controller.
I do.
Yay, push to talk and playing with the controller.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
All right.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, cool.
How are you supposed to play this without a controller?
Both hands on the keyboard.
It's yeah. Without a controller, they want you to play both hands on the keyboard.
Yeah, you gotta keep both hands above the mouse.
What button? All I got is that.
Oh, that's cool.
If I do that, I'll just do that. That's all I got. I'll do it.
It's so
Let's do
funny watching. This is hilarious.
Alright, let's do it.
Why is this funny for you? Also,
Huh?
which of you is not coming over to the right side here? Because that's obviously where you're supposed to go.
Yes, no. You're supposed to go to the way the arrow's pointing.
The arrow is pointing to the right here. Come on, bud. Hey.
I see what they
Hey,
did. They give
I
you a
will-
tutorial. They show you loot and how mechanics work. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna butcher you horribly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I forgot what the attack button is now, though, for controller.
It's X.
Oh, great. We're in a cage. We're in a cage.
Yeah, push to talk is not really helping.
Blame Triton for this, for not going to the right.
Yeah, exactly. Blame that guy. Wait, what?
Nope, we lost half of everybody now.
That's fine. Oh, they're back. Can't talk about them anymore. Oh, what's that? Did you?
Can't kill any of these people either. Oh, you have to press E to pick up stuff? Oh, that's
Yes.
why I don't have anything.
Probably Squarezack, yes. He normally does the Apple, the food builds and stuff. It's the support builds. Man, that's crazy.
Who's player 3?
I'm trying to get stuff. Alright? All you guys took all the good stuff already. Player 3's over here, penniless, foodless.
Oh, yeah. Ouchie, that hurts. Oh.
Someone die already?
Yes, and I'm trying to revive them.
The reviving mechanic is a pain. You gotta defend.
For long enough.
Only one person should try to revive. The rest should try to defend them while they're trying to revive. Yeah.
I will do the reviving. I have to stay back anyway. That was a wasted bomb.
I think my
I hope
highest
the
on
bot
this
didn't break,
is
Yoda.
level 11.
Wait, where is this?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I've got a gun.
someone took my...
Oh.
There's my bow and arrow.
Oh, there you go.
I've taken more damage from bananas than I did than the goblins. Does this have any kind of range at all? I wonder?
Bananas are evil.
Fire.
Just-
Okay.
Just remember that your teammates need stuff too.
Nah.
Wait, what?
How do you
What?
eat food?
Teammates?
How do
No.
you eat food?
It's-
Never mind.
Above the cakey.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I guess that's it here?
Yep.
Guess we can destroy this. Oh, wait. Hey, can someone break this? Someone got a stronger weapon?
I don't think
Making
that's
noise.
breakable.
Oh. What's the green glowing orb?
It was somebody's attack.
Yeah, that was something from me.
Fancy. I have a gun, Koifer. That's what you missed.
Oh, sorry. This time it's me.
Careful, there's one about to fall.
Ooh, yeah.
I did say careful.
Oh.
Ah.
That slime is from me. I dropped that.
Oh. Here I am trying to fight it. Oh.
you're just tuning in, we're playing Lost Castle, and we are raising funds for Toys for Tots. Or, I mean, I guess you could say Lost Castle is playing us.
What? What? Is it?
I'm doing fine so far.
Uh-huh.
I haven't died.
Uh-huh.
Ow. That hurt a little bit.
What do you mean with aha? I'm still alive.
Again, you guys are supposed to go forward.
To kill the thing that's trying to sneak up behind everyone? Is that what you're saying?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
The boss fights in this game are especially great. There's some pretty hard
What's
ones,
this,
but there are some pretty funny ones.
What is this stuff?
Wait.
Can I drop things for you or no?
I remember
Whoever
there
doesn't
was-
have food right now.
I remember there was a way to do it, but
Avro. Oh, what's that do? Oh, ow.
Ow!
Murdering her. Is there a way to...
Some people read books, some people just use them as, like things to boost their uneven table. I don't know. I don't know what the books in this do.
The book turned me into a frog.
Ribbit.
Good thing I didn't use it during the battle.
oh,
Do we have to like break this? What is it? We're just done. This is it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Caddy Wumpus hurts like an alpha
So
dingo.
we made a wrong turn somewhere back at Albuquerque or something here.
Looks
That's
like
down
it.
here, I guess.
no, it wasn't a wrong turn. It was just
Oh.
we were getting stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That, how do we fight that? Anybody got
Run
magic?
and then wait for it to.
Run, fair.
Pretty much wait for it
Am
to.
I out? Am I running far enough?
Out.
Okay. All right, now attack it. I said attack it.
Ah! No!
Watch
I'm
out for
dead.
the bomb.
Can someone get this? I cannot revive her. I cannot revive Vexy if.
Ow.
Alright. There you go.
Alrighty, lady. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for all the help. Getting everything going.
What? No. I'm dead.
Oh! That hurt again. Ah!
Landed right on those spikes.
Where? Go bottom.
Bye.
Oh no. We're compost now. Oh.
I blame Rexy.
That's it.
I blame Damien.
What? Well, that
I
was good.
have no reason for it, but I'm blaming you.
I mean, like, if you don't really know, then yeah, it's usually my best guess is blame Damien.
Yeah.
Mm.
An update for everybody. I am at 34,000 drop frames. I'm
Yeah, I'm seeing
actually,
a bit of it.
I'm actually enjoying seeing the frames go up because I've never seen them go this high so far. Like not during 12 days.
Wow, that delay is pretty heavy. I just refreshed the stream.
Yeah.
It's minutes behind.
Is
It's
that-
gonna happen. It's
Oh, I'm supposed to pick things?
Yes,
Cell? What? There's cells?
it's a roguelike.
I chose the purple one. It was purple.
so for the first day of the event. So up next after opening is Chaos Sand, which we've said, and he's going to be playing Summer and Mara, which is a really adorable like farming workshop kind of game.
By the
Then
way,
after Chaos is go ahead.
Chaos, I H8 you.
Lolly wanted the game, but she beat him to it. See, then after Chaos is just BT.
I probably need a piece of fruit, huh?
I know. Then later in the day, we also have Teacup Gamer, or as I jokingly like to call her, Miss Snorts a lot. She'll be playing Highway Blossoms. After Teacup, there's Ray Robotnik, who is playing Foregone. Then Alex Knight, who will be playing Pumpkin Jack. And then Topher Leon Music.
Oh! I have ouchies.
And that's what you have to look forward to for the first day. So for every $10 donated during the stream, we will give away a copy of Lost Castle, which is the game currently being played. And donating goes to Toys for Tots. You can use the chat command to click the link, or there below in the panel, there's also a button you can click to go to the donate page.
Yep, give me the bow back. A bow. Fourth player, please.
No, my shotgun.
You want the shotgun back?
I need that bow back.
No, I have a katana now.
There we go.
The main source snorts and floats.
This way? No?
That werewolf thing is kind of cool. Though. That's the first time
Yeah,
I've
it
ever
was.
seen that.
Died the last time we went this way?
Yeah, I
It's
had
different. It's generated.
it was a while that said strange blood. That was the werewolf.
I like the katanas. Though usually if I see a staff or like a wand, I usually go for those. I am not good at the melee in this game.
Yeah, neither am I. That's why I go for bows, magic, or healing.
Hey, Moolala with the raid. Appreciate that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to 12 days. Somebody hype it up for me, because if I talk loud, there'll be an angry black woman in my room.
Hey, Mulala. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. How you doing?
Player 3, and are you feeling okay?
No. No. Something weird's happening to me.
Yeah. You keep talking about it.
Someone with 8 gold and we can get past here.
There we go. Sorry.
You came in at a good time. We're in the opening of 12 Days of Indie. Hey Zach, have you played this?
I don't know how you guys use those. They didn't want to work for me. Oh, you don't want the... I'll take the staff. Oh, yeah. What's that?
I like the melee more.
I know you usually play a lot of roguelikes and stuff. I don't know if you have played this yet.
Roll.
What is that armor you're wearing, Mark?
I couldn't even read what those do.
Is there no exit this way? Oh, there wasn't.
Oh. The melee probably want to pick up that set of armor that he dropped.
Hey, $20. That's 2 giveaways of this game, and that puts us at $60 raised total for Toys for Tots. Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Moolala. Hey, what's this? Oh.
Thank you very much, Mulala. It's awesome. So let's do those giveaway things. So,
Is this a flower?
That was somebody's ability that they used just now.
Yep. And you know what? Because it's opening, I'm gonna be extra nice. It's not just 2 giveaways of Lost Castle, but you also get Lost Castle and the new expansion.
Like,
Whoa.
just
Not that way.
running through
Don't
the
go that
fire,
way.
huh?
Yeah, I like fire. Apparently a lot. Like, a lot.
It wasn't that hard to just watch for a second, look at the pattern, not burn yourself alive.
Rexy was in my way.
I have a really big helmet on, okay? It's hard to see.
I don't even know how I can
Oh,
rescue them.
oh,
I'm gonna die.
Look
That's
at,
a good
look
point.
I'm
at,
gonna
look
try,
at you get
die.
caught.
I'm gonna try.
Your-
Nope.
Your beard's gonna catch on fire. Just go.
Alright, I can't. I tried. I'm sorry.
There you go. You might
I don't-
be able to get Loli though.
I'm
Oh
alive.
yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about Loli. You can leave him.
Yeah.
This-
you guys-
You are not getting them up. It's impossible to get them up on that thing
Yeah. See, the issue is we can't leave
can't
without
leave.
get them out. So
Really.
yeah,
When did they do that?
I don't know, but
Hey, let's
So-
try it again.
By the way, everybody
Hi.
type
No.
Lost Castle in chat if you want to enter the giveaway.
Is it easy to pick them up?
yes.
So you can't leave without
Yeah.
us?
No, they can't. And it interrupts
Yeah.
when they catch on fire.
That is correct.
I guess. Ha ha. Or is oops better?
I think it's
Get
you
up.
have to sacrifice your. Oh.
Oh.
yeah.
Oops.
Triton. Seriously?
Oops.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Make sure if you are interested in winning a copy of this game and the expansion, type Lost Castle
Oh. Yeah.
into the chat.
Oh come on,
No.
Dorian. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
I was trying to save your life. Don't come.
Yeah, a little bit more effort.
Let's see what this potion does. I'm cursed with bad luck.
He's gonna try to walk through the fire and just fall.
Will he be able to
Walked
do it?
right into the fire. He just waltzed into it. We can
We
live.
believe in you.
Yeah, yeah. This is not happening.
This is not gonna end pretty, I guess.
It's going to end, but
Be the fire! Be the fire!
It's weird that it won't let you leave. Like, it didn't used to do that. I don't remember. Like, I don't think it did that before. People died, you just go on without them. So you got to a point where you could revive. Hey. Remember how I told you the game was going to kill you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't kill me. I was doing great.
I mean, but didn't everyone just die?
Mhm.
Yeah, so hashtag blame Damien.
What?
It kind of reminds me of like
Hashtag.
Lost Castle meets Legend of Dungeon. Or not Lost Castle,
Castle Crashers.
Castle Crashers meets Legend of
Yeah.
Dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought that, or some other people say Binding of Isaac and Castle Crashers.
Wait. How does
That's
Rex
because they need
still
to
have
see more games than Binding of Isaac.
Rex
Yeah,
doesn't still
I
have
know.
your souls?
Did you not spend them?
I didn't spend mine either, and it takes them away each time.
It says I don't have any though.
when you get certain perks after you have gotten
Yeah,
things,
I
you
couldn't
start
afford any
keeping them.
because it takes.
No, what he's saying is there's a perk that lets you keep some of your souls.
Oh, wow! Lucky you.
Well, I played longer.
Lucky you. Yeah, I figured out how to run.
Yeah, how?
Careful now.
Boy. I don't remember how to attack now.
Don't go yet.
Oh! Oh, well, that was fortunate. There. Piece of it. Wait, we can jump?
Yes.
Nobody told me about the jump. There's nothing over here.
That's because I took it.
Ow. 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 Oh boy.
It's fine. I know how to jump, I think.
You think?
Apparently not.
Well.
Are you okay over there?
That was a waste. Ow. Ow. Oh. Where'd everybody go? Everybody let me fight by myself while you smash and get all the goodies? I see how it is. Wait, who turned them into frogs? How'd you do that?
I used a forbidden
They're
book.
bad guys again. The chest hurt
No,
you falling?
killed by the chest.
That's freaking hilarious.
Are you shooting a like an acid gun?
Yeah.
I've never seen that weapon before.
Yeah, it's like an acid shotgun.
That's because he has an acid perk to go with it, I think.
You can't get rid of the Buster Sword.
You can't get rid of the Buster Sword.
Exactly, that was my thought.
Oh.
Ow.
I have a circle around me all of a sudden. What's going on?
Oh. That fire lolly.
That was a lot of fire.
Oops, my health was a bit low.
Careful,
my
careful.
God.
Oh, good tip, don't die.
This game is always so amusing to watch.
So how do I get you on a controller, huh?
Huh? I made it. I get the treasure
I
now.
can't get rid of this menu. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay.
I couldn't get away.
Oh.
Are you all dead?
Yes.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Dude, I believe in you. I don't really, but I figured that might help.
Oh man, he's right on the fire over there.
We are both on the fire over there.
Alright. I am marked again, apparently. I can't. Oh, there we go. Really?
Yeah, I cannot
more-
walk in the other direction and down. Yeah, killed me.
I love how,
More on fire.
I love how Lolly is just like watching you as he's just standing back watching.
Because that's a death trap, as you can
Lol.
see.
And he stands up and then walks into a spike trap.
I told you it's a
my
death
goodness.
trap over there. So-
Yes. Walk away.
Fine, fine.
Might as well see what this weird blood does to me.
All right, there's this weird blobous green thing with like money signs all over it at the end, but I'm afraid for you guys
We
to
don't
even
need
try
to
this.
go. We don't need to go.
All right, so
back
we're
over
not going for the money blob. Okay,
No.
forget it.
He wants to go
game's
back
gonna
out
kill
there.
us without the money.
Life before money.
I mean, I made it, and I'm bad at these games. I've
Wait.
got an angel.
Why are you?
I-
Oh, why would you leave?
Why do you?
You can't leave this area until that thing goes away now.
Is that the
Really?
money fairy or something?
Yes.
The money fairy?
Yes. It
Not a
just
money
drops
fairy.
money.
Can we get a money fairy for the Toys for Tots?
For the
Uh,
event?
We
Yeah,
can't. We can't leave this area.
Not
Who's
yet.
the money fairy in chat?
All right,
Wait,
it's
is
gone.
it dead?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, that's a nice extra.
What's this crystal?
That's the Fire Staff special. I think.
No, that was somebody's item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a crystal I had. A fire crystal.
What is the special? Fire.
This.
Ow.
Oh, ow.
Okay, I see.
Okie dokie. Oh boy, we're gotten so much for. Oh no.
He has a very
It's me.
readable pattern. Too bad it's the first time you guys have fought him.
Yeah, he's one of the easier ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just that the first time you fight him, you don't know his pattern.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna throw a boomerang at him.
Which way you coming? Which way you coming?
That worked well.
Will you be my friend?
Ah.
Oh,
Huh?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't think you want to be my friend. Oh no, you definitely don't.
Well,
Ow. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm his pattern.
I'm his pattern. Oh.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
he really
yeah,
likes me.
Oh.
With that charge.
Just well on him.
Oh,
Just
we got
well
him. We
on
got him.
Yep.
We got him.
There you go.
There you
Oh.
go.
I could have killed him
Oh
alone.
yeah. I.
Get it, get it, get it.
Player 2.
Yeah,
Player
there
two.
you go.
That is me.
Player 2.
So,
That dino costume is awesome.
Lolly, you should probably let the person who is a dino wear the dino suit.
Come here, Loli.
When we get something better.
Oh boy.
Let the Rexy wear the Rexy suit.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
Can I shoot my own
Shoot.
teammate?
Literally, for Halloween, she was wearing that same outfit for Halloween.
I was actually.
That's
So
great.
we're done. Oh wait, no. We're done smashing things.
Now you're done smashing.
You have to smashy, okay?
Those skeletons I just summoned are...
Ow!
Ow!
Alright. Rolly Rolly's dead. And there's a second Rolly Rolly.
Yeah, this area is brutal.
Oh, that
I
was good.
actually have always thought that the area after this is easier than this one.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, here we go. When did we get to spend this money?
It's a nice axe. Sometimes you come across
Yeah,
shops.
that's what I
sometimes you
thought.
don't. Sometimes it's opening up extra doorways to go into. Sometimes you gotta find shops.
Oh, I'm installing him.
Ay.
There you go, Rexy.
Oh! That hurt.
Hey, Rexy, the suit's over here.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead.
Oh,
There we go. Now I'm not. So, wait, no, I'm still dead.
let me out. Ah!
Oh, I'm dead as well. I'm just still standing.
Jeez.
That's weird.
I'm dead. I cannot drop. What the hell? My armor prevented me from falling.
I can never die.
Wait, she didn't drop it. Wait, who took it?
Are you a hero?
Did someone take what she dropped for me?
No? I don't have anything.
I thought
I
she
don't
stole
have
my money
anything,
then. You know, she robbed me. I got robbed by an old lady in
you-
the woods.
Can you shoot her? The world is
No.
right again? That's right. Oh,
I like that outfit you got. I've never seen that armor either, Lolly. They've added a lot to this game. Or, wait.
Hey, drop that staff.
What?
That fire
He
staff.
wants it. He picked up the wrong item on accident. He wants his fire staff back.
Thank you.
You can get some chopsticks. What were you using? Is that like a sword and shield?
No, a wrench and shield.
Or a wrench and shield. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those crystals are like turrets.
Yeah, you wanna. Fountain Castle. Misplaced castle. Zach,
Zach Castle.
you're so silly. Later in the event, on the 12th, is also the launch day of the PS5. On that day, Rexy will be streaming Control, and we're going to try something that we've not really done before. We're going to try picture-in-picture, where she's going to be streaming, and then she's also going to capture my capture card feed through Discord and put it on stream as well, and I'll be playing something on the PS5 while she's playing Control.
Nice.
Probably going to be Bugsnax, but if it's not Bugsnax, it's probably going to be Godfall.
Yeah, Godfall looks really nice.
Did I put it, Castle?
Can stuff stop falling on my head?
I'd like to get food eventually.
Oh.
Tequila.
I have 4 HP, so an apple would be nice.
Ow. Help me, my little friends.
Well, it looks like the Rexy went extinct.
What? Oh, no. No, we don't go extinct. We just rebirth. That's all.
Why would you get close to
Yeah.
the poisonous mushroom?
Trying really hard to kill that mushroom, huh?
I'm just taking a nap.
How much damage can that thing take before it's gone? Or can you not kill it? Like
I'm
that?
pretty sure you can kill the things that have HP stuff to them, but I guess that's a little...
Somebody might want to revive me.
You should line up there dead and they're all looting all
Thank
this
you.
stuff.
I had no clue.
I think that's one of the things you can spend money at, maybe. And now you got a shark outfit. Wait, is that a shark outfit?
Yes. It's a land shark.
Could it be
Those Royal Blades are not too
Could-
bad.
Does that mean it could possibly be a baby shark?
You do know that doesn't work on me, right?
Baby.
No, I'm serious. It doesn't work on me.
No, I love that song. I legitimately love that song.
Did you mean to drop that?
I'm just testing what this does.
It kind of is, isn't it, Zach?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the bow. If anybody wants this, the toxic shotgun.
What are you using, Rexy?
What I need is...
Yeah, I'll take this.
Wait, what's this staff? What's that do? Is that freezing or is that just that?
Try those blades on top.
Yep, too late.
Hey, Giz, what up?
Ow.
Oh no, I remember why I liked the shotgun. I had the little plant friend. I lost my plant friend. I lost my plant friend.
Ow.
Oh, Rexy, do your L. Your L attack that drops a little spitter plant thing. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm a dead dino.
You're dead, Dino.
It's my... Well, I've officially pressed every button and I don't know if it did it. Oh, that? Okay. If it falls on my head again...
Stop standing where it's gonna fall. Jeez.
Hey. It's not... It's not my fault it keeps falling on my head.
When we
This should be
die...
close to a boss.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh dear, it's a big slimy thing.
I didn't know
Wow,
this
Zach. You're supposed to be on my side.
This one is.
is...
Well, this one can be hard. but-
Yeah, it depends on what kind of pattern you get with them.
Oh boy, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How are you supposed to do this?
Oh,
Leave me be.
I'm dead and still standing again.
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
Defend
that
me.
was cool. You got him up. I saw you get him up.
Yeah, without healing stuff, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Just you left.
Oh.
Is
Everybody in chat,
chaos anywhere
we have a
near ready?
giveaway.
I'll
Lost
defeat it by
Castle
myself.
in chat.
Is chaos
Do
hand,
it!
Is chaos hand anywhere near ready? If anybody knows.
I saw something in chat earlier.
Also, my frames seem to have stabilized at a very nice 37,260. Hey, you died standing up too.
Yeah.
That death.
Hey, we lasted 25 minutes.
Wow, Quafer, I thought we were friends.
While we wait up, Draw, why don't you give some more, give the details of that you gave at the beginning of the opening once again for people, so they
Right.
for those who weren't here.
What details?
The sponsors and the giveaway.
Yeah, no, I
gaming
got you.
card.
I was kidding, Ollie.
Oh,
I
I'm
got you.
sorry.
I got you.
I'm really tired.
Chaos is here, by the way.
Oh, okay. After Draw does his thing, unless he really wants me to wait the extra few minutes, Chaos can take over.
So again, we want to thanks to our sponsors who are helping out this year, and for all the admins and moderators and streamers and staff that helped or are helping make this year possible. Sakai Project, Drumia Interactive, CDOC, those awesome guys, Trees Brothers, Sedesco, Lantana Games, Smotch, LLC.
Sponge.
Yeah. So I got it right. First, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Kindred Games, Hidden Achievements LLC, Unspeakable Pixels.
Nope.
Ragtag Studio, Hood Dust Enterprises, Kamina Dimension, Rise Up Studios, Big Blue Bubble Inc., Deck 13, Super.com, UDX Interactive, Frontier, Idea Factory International, Tiny Build, Another Indie, Head Up, Mid Boss, Indie Game Business, The PAL Group, Right Stuff Anime, Gamer Advantage, and Aorus Gigabyte. Also, special thanks to some of the companies who helped get us some of the games that we're going to be playing and giving away as well, which is Evolve Terminal, the Amplifier Group, Terra Bruno PR, Stride PR, Wanacott PR, and Sogo Consulting. Also, thanks to Ray Robotnik and Chillin' Rexy for helping out with the art. We have some big prizes that are going to be given away throughout the event this year. One of which is a incredible 32-inch curved monitor from Aorus Gigabyte. So you're going to want to make sure that you are here as often as possible because you don't want to miss that. We also have some art giveaway, which are some overlays for streamers from Rexy. And when are those being given away?
At 5K, 8K, and 12K.
We have a $100 Gamer Advantage gift card being given away as well, which will take place on. I have it. Hold on. Where is it? It is on the 9th. No, on the 8th at 1 p.m. We also have collector's editions, physical collector's editions of No Straight Roads to give away. We have some awesome anime like collectible bags, swag bags from Right Stuff Anime, plus so many awesome games. And what we need donations. Bring in those donations. You can, if you can't donate, you can host the channel. You can raid the channel. You know, if you're a streamer and you're finishing, support through Twitch is great. You can go to social media, whether it be Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, share it to your groups. Don't go spam, but make sure you get permission, of course. But sharing it and getting the word out there about the event is a great way to help out. And of course, donating is amazing. So if you can donate, you would be helping children who would not be getting a Christmas get some Christmas presents, and putting a smile on a kid's face is one of the best things that you can do. We're here raising funds for Toys for Tots. This was the opening. Thank you very much, Lolly.
It's been fantastic streaming for the past almost 6 hours. And I will be promptly trying to go to sleep, or either trying to coax a win out of this bot somehow. Probably not gonna happen. It's been fantastic, everybody. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing us to be on the front page. We look forward to the rest of this event so much. For now, though, I am going to pass it over to Chaos Hand, who will be playing some Summer in Mara. I do believe there's also a giveaway for that game, as it is one of the sponsored games. Feel free to stay tuned. I've enjoyed y'all being here, but for now, I bid you adieu.